Oh yeah, testing the sound for a moment. There we go. Let's mute this. Hey Igor, hey Cameron, good to see you. Just need to pop out the chat. There we go. Move this a tiny bit over to this side. And put it on live chat. And turn on the camera. There we go. And yeah, today is all about doing some Race C. I tried it on Monday, then I couldn't play the game for the following days, but then on Friday morning I had a go again and decided maybe I should try to do a bit of live streaming on a Saturday morning. We need to get into the race. And it's a bit of a tough one. I can sort of drive the track, but the tire wear is on the limit of what I can cope with, especially if I try to do a no tire change, and sometimes that is needed if you are caught in the chaos. But I've mostly been changing my tires, and yeah, see, I've got a qualifying time which is not in the 47s, but I got that time. Yeah, you can see we've got some fast people on that list there. But I set that time yesterday, and that took like 15 minutes, so that's where I can set a time like that fairly easy. But this time, which is only a tiny bit faster, that took me a fair bit of time on Monday to try to set that. Still not in the 47s, but I've been more racing than doing qualifying, so there's that. Anyway, and good morning to Alan. Good to see you. So today is more about just try to do some races. Sometimes I'll probably be forced into doing the no tire change if I'm starting in a fast lobby towards the back, because then I will be caught in chaos, and then I might as well just give it a go and pit early. And yeah, you can still do the tire change and still have a fair bit of a pit window, sometimes pitted at lap 4, and you can also extend the first stint a bit. Yeah, you can play around, but I will never be really fast at this. But I'm trying to get a bit more consistent and just survive it, basically. And this headset is definitely a bit too loud for me. It's going to drive me crazy. Let's see, how about this? Yeah, that's a bit more pleasant. Otherwise I'll just start shouting. And nobody wants shouting at this time of the morning. Not on a Saturday morning. Dead Dave, good to see you. And now I'm shouting. Good morning, and thank you very much. Good to see you. And Dave has been a member for 28 months. Happy racing. Thank you very much. Lift, 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 lift. And this one is often a tricky place to find a brake marker, especially if you're in a race and are more towards the inside. Then I don't have a clue of where to brake. There are those tire marks on the right hand side, but you cannot see them on the inside, and it's just a weird corner, that one. I see the chat moving. I will have a look in a moment. At the moment I'm just driving around. I literally just turned on this. Hey Björn, good to see you. Perfect Saturday morning entertainment. Nice time you got around. Thank you very much. And Just a Man, good to see you. Good to see you all. So there's that empty flag marker. Oops. Yeah, that was an apex over there somewhere. So yeah, I think now that I've raced a bit more, I might be able to get into the 47s. But just for now, I'll just see what I can do with the qualifying time I've got at the moment, because I don't want to end up in the classic situation with having out-qualified myself. And I know that time I set there only took me like 15 minutes to set, and and I have to remember it was the last thing I did after doing some races, so I had been driving here, but I hadn't been sitting in a qualifying session. So I think that time is probably suitable for what I'm able to do in the race. And in the race there's also the tire factor, and I do have to try to hold back a bit in the race. Not completely murder the tires. Which reminds me, how about the Northern Isle? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I did it on the other account. I just got a gold. Not a good gold time, but I don't really see how they're going to move that much more. And I drove like 14 kilometers, which is many laps on that small, but I didn't spend much time on it. Once you figure out to sort of balance the car where it just slides a tiny bit around the bankings. 18 miles. Okay. On that account, yeah, okay. But yeah, didn't take long. That was the the short version of that. I think I got the time maybe after what is 14, 15 kilometers, and then I tried a bit more, and then I left that one. You look warmer than I expect for. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, I'm even having the short sleeves. Yeah, but I'm inside. I've got radiators and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, but we had some snow. It's disappearing again, but I think it was Thursday. It was snowing the entire day. Really, the slushy kind of snow, but still it got rather slippery and a bit sneaky, especially to drive in. Luckily yesterday it calmed down a bit because we had to drive for a gig roughly an hour and a half away from Copenhagen. So it was nice that we didn't have to do that in the snow. Oops, that was braking too much. The car didn't like that. But I think towards the end of the stream I will get that time trial done on this account. Might as well do that while we're at it. But this is mainly about Race C, so that's why I didn't put the time trial in the stream title as well. Just do one more. Yeah, Spec 3. That is looking interesting, as well as the DLC pack. It's about time that they got some new life into the game. And the data logger, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be fun to play around with that. See where we're losing time and all that stuff. Let's see. And I have turned the tire squeals up quite a bit. I think I'm going to give it a notch more. That is, besides of the little red dot over the ref bar. That's a good reminder. It's in December. Don't know the exact date, but it's right around the corner. Ooh, nice feature. I never played GT5. Just turn one. Don't really need second gear, except for in desperate situations. Yeah, just open up the steering. Third gear out of this. And I really need second gear out of that one. Just forgot. Can't believe they removed it. Yeah, exactly. Oh no! Oh no! They're going to kill me. Let's see if it's a lobby of savages or if it's going to be all right. Who's this? Oh yeah, so we are starting stone cold on pole position. This might be end up being a bit messy. We'll see. I have to put the box up. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, forgot about the transit. And thank you. Yeah, good luck turn one. It's not the worst turn one, though. But the problem is I'm the one who have to remember when to brake when we are coming at a slightly different speed than normal. It's a bit easier when you are following. Just hang back a bit and be careful. Thank you for the good lucks. I completely forgot to do this. Yeah, I braked rather early. I can see that. Sorry about that. And now we're getting a weird line. Am I going to get a penalty for that? I might. Because this game is stupid. Nope, I didn't. So just be calm. Take it easy. It's not like I've got 15 cars on my bumper or anything like that. At the moment, I'm just going to trust that no one is sending it straight away. Did get a small tap from behind, but no damage, so we're not going to lose time just for now. But that was the wrong line through that. Oh, don't get a penalty. He's pitting. And I was lifting big time to not get a penalty, so okay. So now we just need to work with spam egg, beans. Take it easy. Someone was almost going for a cent back there. Try not to grind the tires completely. And I will get back to the chat, but that will be later because at the moment I'm busy and the chat is on a not very big screen, written in not very big letters, so I have to have a closer look. Hey Wessel, I did see your name there though. Just try to work with spam egg beans 23 and hope they fight it out behind us. Turning in early enough this time. That was the mistake last time. Just about hanging on. And Jon as well, good to see you. I will read the chat more thoroughly later, maybe during the pit stop. But I really appreciate your company. Try to not grind off the front tires too much. Hey Neil, good to see you. I think I might have found my partner in crime for this race. And we did have a driver pitting on lap 1 who might sneak past us, who knows. And now we are pushing a fair bit. I might have to change the tires, we'll see. So that is going to cost some time. But for now we're just trying to hang on to Spam Egg Beans 23 the best we can. And try to avoid the penalties. Don't get a penalty as well. That penultimate corner, the corner where they used to have the cones a bit further out and now they have moved them in. Getting used to how early you have to turn in for that because it's coming downhill so you cannot really see where you're going. That has taken some getting used to, and sometimes I'm missing it still. I think Spam Egg Beans, I love to say that name, is going to stay ahead also after serving the penalty, unless something crazy happens. I did a few mistakes at the end of the previous lap, so we are a bit behind now. So we're just going to close the gap and continue the cooperation. Right. Oh, no. That was just a silly mistake, that one. Yeah. Just take the racing line. Not going to do anything stupid. Cutting the inside too much though. So let's see what Spam Egg Beans is going to do in this race. Hopefully pitting next lap, because I think I've been pushing too hard on these tires already. But it looks like, by the way P1's car is moving about, that they're pushing as well. So I hope we're in for a tire change, and then we'll just see where that brings us. We're probably not going to win this one, but we haven't been fighting anyone, so there should be a chance of a decent result at least. Did I brake too late? Nope, actually alright. That should have been second gear. Ooh. I hope we're pitting. Otherwise I might just have to go for it myself. could do one more lap, but it's beginning to... If we're going to change the tires, we might as well, yes, get the best out of it. So definitely changing the tires. Still having stayed in lockdown, wife's a manager at the hospital. Yeah. Not had spams in apocalypse food. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're talking about spam. And I managed to think, why are we talking about spam? I've only been saying spam like 20 times already. Ooh. Thought I was losing it there. Go. Hang on to both spam, egg, and beans. We've definitely got some no tire changes up ahead. I think, yeah, I did one no tire change race yesterday, but because I got into a very fast lobby and I had a slower qualifying time than this, so I was dead last. And people ahead of me were fighting big time on lap 1. So in that instance, it made sense to try to see what I could do just being alone on the track. And I did gain 4 positions, not much, but with me on slow tires at the end, it's the other thing would probably have ended up in disaster. So, hey Woody, good to see you. I'm falling behind now. But we might have a Portuguese driver on worn tires because we are catching up. Or, as I'm saying, we, mostly Spam Egg Beans is catching up. I am dropping off a bit at the moment. Look where you're going. Oh, squeezy. Penalty, so I don't really have to pass P4, just have to stick with him. Ooh, did I cut too much? I'm afraid I did. Nope. Just about survived it. Yeah, I'm not going to try to pass. I just want to see where I'm going. Yeah, now spam egg and beans will be gone, but I don't want to try to do some sort of hazardous move for a desperate overtake. Rather just wait and make the overtake sort itself, and that was a mess by me. So now we are losing a bit. Just keep it planted. Almost messed that up. We are going to stay within the limits, yes. We've got someone coming out. Or do we? No, we don't. I think Spam Egg is going to win this one. Yeah, it is actually interesting, this race. Because as long as we're not talking about completely alien drivers, the tire change and the no tire change is fairly closely matched. I cannot keep up at the moment. But it looks like the two drivers in front of me demonstrate that really well, how closely matched the two strategies are. Ooh, it's the last lap, I didn't even notice. I was really grinding the front tires there. Well done. Spam egg and beans. She's shouting me back in 30 minutes. I like spam sarnies. McDonald's sell spam breakfast platters in Hawaii. Thank you. Yeah, we got that race number 1 live on stream, and I didn't end up messing it up completely. I started on pole position, so we lost a few positions, but I'm happy with the start of this. Thank you. So far, so good. Pole position, clean race. So just need to say all right, good stuff. So let's just get ready for another one. Just checking my phone for a short moment. Oh. Yeah. I'm looking at the sparks on my leaderboard. I was in a race yesterday, right around, early afternoon, and Sparks was in the Suzuki Swift, the only Suzuki Swift in a sea of Citroens, and it was just looking so, he did very good in the race, and but it just looked so fun with those low and wide Citroens, and then Sparks basically driving around in a weird little cubicle, very, very square car. So that was a good warm-up. Now we can get the win. Don't get your hopes too high, Wessel. I'm just happy when I sort of survive races. To be honest, I'm almost hoping that I don't have to start on pole position, because then I have someone to just follow straight away and don't have to try to set the pace and fail at that and get overtaken by someone, because I did some silly mistakes at the start and lost some time there, but we'll see. That was not a qualifying run. Turn 1, that one. You'll probably use the Swift too. Yeah. If you're going to change tires anyway, it's probably a good shout. Yeah, the cockpit in the Citroen, that's not suited for human beings, even if it's not an actual car. But yeah, in VR, you need to be the mama dog and lead the way. Yeah. I've started to sort of like the Citroen, also because it has, it's turned into a bit of an all-over meta car in Group 4, and that's a shame, of course. But that also means that I've been driving it quite a bit now, so I'm slowly getting used to it. It's not a car that I've used much before, so yeah, I'm doing the exact same weird things. steering. There we go. You know what? Let's just pause it for a moment. Hopefully it gets nerfed in the December update. Yeah, it's really due for an adjustment. Normally always drive the Ferrari here. Yeah, the good thing about the Ferrari has it also has 7 gears. The good thing about some of those cars with 7 gears, you've got a bit closer ratio between some of the gears. You're not as easily getting caught in between 2 gears, with one gear being too short and another one too high for a corner. But yeah, but the Ferrari has the same thing. And so does the Jaguar. That's a 7-gear car as well. What happened to the Jaguar? We want that to be good again. Oh, the Scirocco. That's a good car as well. Last week, what was that? That was Interlagos. That's right. Now I remember. Yeah, we are just about ready for another one. Yeah, they look really good and they sound really good. Is that Jaguar and also the Aston Martin? That's also a V8, right? Yeah, it is. This one, I guess it's supposed to be a V8. I think it's the one example they built in real life that has maybe it's a Ford V8 engine in it, the GT by Citroën. But this one sounds a bit, hard to describe it. It doesn't sound that violent, that's for sure. The only thing sounding violent is the gear changes. Yeah, I thought so, Jon. Now we've got Jack. Missing anyone? Nice to see you again. Have a good race. I'll do my best. Good luck. And just so everyone feels included, good luck to all. Yeah, almost made production as well. Yeah, they would never have sold any of those. I cannot imagine anyone buying some sort of supercar wanting it to be a Citroën. No way. They don't have the image for that. Yeah, exactly. Who would buy it? No one would buy it. And thank you, Wessel. Even me, liking old Citroëns, I know that the brand cannot carry anything like that. People are just going to laugh. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to buy that. This has become a thing. Radar, check, brake balance. Radar, check, brake balance. Radar. Almost like you have to check 3-4 times that you locked your front door when leaving. Crypto scammers would buy it, yeah, probably. Probably. Right. Jack, I'm just trying to hang on. Jack was braking early as well. Now I'm getting that weird line again. Sorry. The car behind. Yeah, he has to save his tire as he's going for the no tire change. So it would have been costly for him to push around that corner. That's probably why he backed out. I messed that up. Sorry. No, no, no. That was just a stupid mistake, that one. I'm just holding up the French driver behind me at the moment. Causing chaos. The first race definitely went better so far. Sorry. Just hang on to these if I can. Wessel wrote something funny. I'll have to read it later. That spam egg tires we could hear there, it wasn't my front tires. Let's go! No, 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 not that way, not that way. This way, this way. Follow the other cars. Usually the best strategy for motor racing, go the same way as the other cars are going. See you, Dave. Thank you very much for dropping by. And have a nice Saturday. Yeah, I'm doomed. bit pushy, that one. Or did I turn in? Maybe I turned in. I would have to check that. I'm not sure. I had to turn in at some point. Never mind. If I can keep up with him. Or rather, if I cannot keep up with him, he would have gone past at some point anyway. So let's just keep it going. Sick brown attack. Yeah. Nah. The move was probably fine. It was just a tiny bit of contact. All is good. Don't have to lift that much to do that corner. This one, please be careful. Oh, had to lift. I'm not going for it. Let's just keep it nice and easy. Get a good exit instead. Can. Spreading out a bit. Yeah, that is a tough corner. I'm so scared of missing my braking point when I'm right behind cars that I usually brake very early, because on Monday I ended up braking very late more than once, and it's really a corner. If you are on the inside and miss the braking point, you don't really have anywhere to go. Just hope that you don't hit anyone as you just try to get the car slowed down. If you're on the outside, you can always just bail it. But on the inside, you are just bound to hit someone unless they see you. Yeah, they are running away from me. Everyone is running away from me now. Bit too late, that one. Ooh, are we getting a good run out of that one? Careful. Oh, careful, careful, careful. I panicked, everyone panicked, and and I got a track limit. Oh, bugger. That's a shame. And suddenly it was too late to go into the pits. Definitely going in next time. It was a chaotic moment. Just staying fourth, just staying fourth, just staying fourth. And I will have completely lost contact to the group ahead of me once I get out of the pits, because we had an extra lap on these tires. I would really like to stay with them, but it all got a bit confusing there. Now we are definitely coming in. Oh shoot. Okay. That's funny. Coffee. Yes. Yeah, it's almost impossible. It really is. It's almost more like a last resort if you get taken out on lap 1 or something like that and have to go for the alternative then, because then it's just damage control. Or as mentioned earlier, if you start dead last because you suddenly end up in a lobby where everyone is just way faster than you and start fighting immediately. But hey, we are still P5. Definitely messed up at the start, lost some positions there, but if we can keep this P5, I am happy. I'm more worried about, or not worried about, I'm more focused on just getting used to race myself. And sometimes I get a decent result, sometimes it doesn't go so well, but it's more about just getting the experience and calm down the nerves. Yeah. We don't have to worry too much about the fellow Dane behind at the moment. But I am sort of in no man's land here. And since we pitted late in this one, we only have to do 4 laps on these tires. We can just give it all we've got. Not sure it helps, but don't have to worry about the tires. Just push. Hey Sparks, good to see you. Welcome in. It was fun spending a tiny bit of time on track with you yesterday. And as I mentioned it earlier, just seeing that completely square silhouette of a car in front of me amongst all those low and wide Citroens. It was really a, whoa, forgot to brake, one of those spot the loony moments. But yeah, that was fun. Now I'm really driving unfocused. Let me get back to this. Yeah, it was fun. Oh yeah, and you're doing the GTWS race later, the manufacturer's thingy. That is not really the line you want to take through the first corners, that one. Careful. Oh, no, 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 no. This way. Well, so far I've proven that I don't have to try to improve my qualifying time, because I can barely keep up with the one I've got already, so definitely just going to leave that and race with that. So P4 is running away from me, and I am running slightly away from P6, so yeah. Not much happening towards the end of this one, unless I crash. And I will check back in on the chat in just a moment. Let me just miss this apex first. We can take this part of the apex. There we go. Ooh, thank you very much, Sparks, for 10 gifted memberships. Wow. You certainly didn't have to do that, but it is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Let's just try to get through the last couple of corners without getting too distracted. Turn in early, maybe not this early. Let it roll through the corner. Woo! Ah, and who got the memberships? Woody and Damo and FFS Dave and Hansi and Consumer and Dawn Squad and Mad Max and Neil W and Superior End. Thank you very much to Sparks for those memberships. And let me just roll back a tiny bit. Yeah, Sparks, the leading VW after 3 rounds. That is really some good stuff. And what is it? I can't remember. What track is it today? I've forgotten. Red Bull Ring? No? Maybe? Hey, Sammy, good to see you as well. Now we've got the most big-armed wheel player watching the most skinny-armed controller player in the entire community. Good to see you as well. All right. We are still gaining some DR. Good stuff. So yeah, I hope to sneak on and watch some of the GTWS races later. I'm not joining the shenanigans there. That I definitely feel better to just be a part of the audience on that one. But meanwhile, we can do a bit of this. No need to check on the engine oil. It's not real anyway. It's not even real cars. Don't tell anyone. All right, P5, a couple of stupid hiccups and a track limit penalty along the way. So yeah, I think we are, all things considered, it's all right. Let's try again. More bacon for Sparky. Yeah. Let's just drive a bit. But at some point, it's getting to a point where you actually feel that the way the car handles in race conditions feels more comfortable than the much lighter and sometimes rather different handling car in the time trial. It gets a bit annoying, but I guess that's a good sign that that I'm doing more racing than qualifying, and that has been the case recently. And and I usually end up being able to set sort of the same qualifying times, spending far fewer laps on it when I'm doing races as well. Of course, it makes sense, but the time spent on the entire package is just much more well spent doing as many races as possible instead of, even though it's fun to do time trial, I like it. I like to do the weekly time trials, the 2 million ones. But for the daily races, look at this. Why don't we ever go over here? Nobody knows. As well as this bit. This is God Max Power Street, this one. He should have this part of the track named after him. One more trip around the track. Let's go. Much of the inside curve is going to push the car outwards. Too narrow entry, that might be a penalty. Never mind. We are ready for another one. I hope. Oh, my chat stopped moving for some strange reason. Oh, Flash is in, sorry. My chat had stopped moving, but welcome in, Flash, good to see you. A lot of talking I missed there. Nice to see you again, have a good race. Andy, nice to meet you. Have a good race. Good luck to all. Racecraft. Right, here we go. Thank you. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, now my chat is moving again. It got stuck for some reason. So I missed a lot of very important stuff there. Okay. Nice and easy. Yeah, that's better. Definitely better this time. No weird line through the first S's. And also we see a new name on pole position, so we know that this is someone who has just logged on for the first race and then stuck with all of us on his bumper. We all know that feeling. That was the feeling I had earlier. And I think P2 has just jumped on as well. Just need to remember that they might be more nervous than I am at the moment, and hopefully they don't know how nervous I can still easily be and how ridiculously clumsy I can always be, so they don't have to be too scared of me. Let's just try to hang on. turned in too late. Oh, we are drifting wide. Let's just keep it going. Ooh, that was close. Is it just me, or does the name of the Spanish driver almost sound a bit Finnish? Kovalainen. I think it does, to be honest. Maybe just got the wrong flag on. Spanish. As cool as ice, not always, that's for sure. But let me see if I can be a bit cooler than Kovalainen in front of me. I love how Finnish, the deeper voice you have, the more authentic it sounds. Concentrate on the driving, not as much about the finish. Now I've got both spam, egg and beans off my rear bumper. So concentrate. Stay on the track, yes please. Oh, too much of that inside curve there. Lift, 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 back on the power. Don't murder the front tires too much. Sorry. To spam and eggs. And beans. No! I could have easily avoided that one. But that also means that we are going to pit after the next lap. Yeah, exactly. I know, Jon. I'm sorry. Fifth. It was one of those moments where I could see, well, this is not going to work. What are you going to do about it? Oh, too late. I think it's a good thing that Spam Egg and Beans is going to be ahead of me soon. At least then I won't be in his way anymore. Yeah, out of the way. So yeah, I sort of also feel tempted to just stick with this group and see what they do. Because they are, seems like they are a bit faster than me anyway, so yeah, I'm just sticking with them. Might work out better for me to have some slipstream. And I don't know what I end up in, so I'm just doing the same as this group. Ooh! Don't start fighting just yet, please. Then we're just going to lose time. Then I should have pitted anyway. Don't want this. We're probably just going in as a group now, but I cannot get anything faster done by trying to stay out. I'm just going to fall behind even further. Also a bit scared of the pit entry here. Hey David Francis, good to see you. Sorry I missed you there. And Flash is telling, morning walk. Waiting, I got sorted for the day, just having breakfast. Ooh, sounds nice. Nice Saturday vibe going. Hey Sebastian, good to see you. And Fast 28, sorry. Oh, right, I said hello to you earlier, that's a while ago. Race Mackerel. What a lovely name. So now we both have spam, egg, beans, and mackerel. What a lovely cocktail that is. And P6 probably pitted a lap earlier, I cannot remember. Whoops. That almost ended badly. Ooh, that's a good run. But we might as well just work together as a group for now. Lift. Ooh! Hey Deep, good to see you. Welcome in. No. Got that weird line again. Also had to lift a couple of times to make sure to stay on the track for that one. Go. Oh, got a bit scared there. Now they're starting to fight a bit in front. Spanish driver really wants to hang on to that position. Hopefully it won't end up slowing us all down too much. At the moment I'm doing a good job slowing myself down, to be fair. But you know what I mean. Some coffee as well. Ooh. Might end up having to make a move on this Italian driver, as much as I maybe do not like to. It sorted itself. Remember where the corner is? good run. And the fight is on. Defending for his life up there. It will be interesting to see what happens with the drivers ahead. They are probably just still ahead. At least the... Oh, sorry. Don't look at the delta in the braking zone. Sorry. Sorry. That was my bad. Really fighting for it up there. That was really a clumsy corner, that one. Turn in. And let it roll. Too much curb on the inside. Oh, we're still keeping it within the limits. Why am I in second gear? Because I'm stupid. Keep it in check. Sounds like the driver behind me is really scrubbing the front tires. Alright. Soon we can take a breath. Let's not get any penalties, stupid penalties for the final corners. Just bring it over the line. Okay, a P4. The corner is normally at the end of the straight, but sometimes after the other corner. Ooh. Now that's some interesting information right there. In fact, I'm gonna play some Arc Raiders, but so I have to say take care for now. Have a good one. Thank you, Flash. You are probably gone already. Sorry, I missed that. But see you, Flash. Clean race bonus. Thanks for the race. That was fun. Good stuff. I need some coffee. I really need some coffee. Just give me a moment and I will be back. Let's just get into the next one straight away. Let's definitely do one more. So yeah, Won't be a minute. Hang on. Off to get Jon a sandwich. I want one too. Want a sandwich. Hey Nikki, good to see you. There you are, yeah. Let's just drive around a tiny bit. Nope. Tried to not brake too hard, but that wasn't really enough to get the car stopped. Need to check if you are still gold on the TT. Yeah, good stuff. I think you are, to be honest. The Danes have very nice bacon. Yeah, that's true. Just want to see how long we've been going. After the next race, we've been going for a couple of hours. Yeah, so we're definitely we're doing this race, maybe a race more. We'll see. That depends on how this race goes, and then I think I will, do the silly little time trial. We'll see. If I still feel like it's fun to race, then we're just doing a couple more of those. Right. Let's go. What's happening in this one? Alrighty. You've got this one. We'll see, but thank you very much. I'll see what I can do. Wave you on Sky Sports. Let's try and see what we can do with this. Let's go. Too hard. Slow line, that one. You might go for it, I don't know. Maybe I'm taking some weird lines here and there, I don't know. I think I caught him out somehow. That is a weird line. I can see that for myself. Hey, Mr. Bad, good to see you. loosen up the steering. No, 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 this is awful. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. So they're a tiny bit too early there. Ooh! Had to lift a tiny bit. I was scared that I was gonna run wide. Ooh, he got a penalty. We might be able to get a bit closer to Mr. Kovalainen. Only a tiny bit closer. Of course, I'm not going very fast at the moment either. Ooh, the penalty cheater. Just serve it. Short shift just to make sure that you don't run wide for the final corner. Oh, no, 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 not this way. This way. Hey, laser sim racing. I will. I know I say it all the time, but I will check in on the chat once I have some once I'm in the pits and that stuff, because I really don't want to make a mess of it if I can. But as always, I still really appreciate that you are here and I'm just checking in whenever I can, the best I can. Not like a time trial stream where I can just hit the pause button now and then. I had to stay with this. Oh, I messed that up. I also messed that up. Ooh, go, 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 go. No, 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 that's not the line. Ooh, that was really slow. Is that going to be a penalty? It's just about as close as it gets, I think. Oh no. Sorry, Spam and X. Sorry. I had to back off big time out of that corner. So I basically just almost lost it there, but it ended up with Spam and X going into the back of me and losing a lot of time as well, and I always hate when that happens. Oh, oh, oh. Now we are missing apexes and we are also hitting this lap. Let's get out of here. Don't refuel. Okay, anyway. Okay, you're talking about the race later today at the penalty ring. Yeah. Good luck to those of you doing that one. I will definitely just be watching. Watching someone do it. A lot of penalty cheaters, yeah. No, 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 no! I just skimmed the pit exit line. That was a race-ending thing to do. I was just focused on braking late enough and trying to keep up with the people in front of me. Oh my god. That's the first time I've done that, to be fair. But still a very annoying mistake to do. Whoops. Very big whoops. I was just too focused on what was going on further up ahead, so I slightly drifted over the line, and they are really fighting. Yeah, just get out of the way. That is just really a shame. Oops. Okay, what can we do with this now? But 3 seconds, that is a big one. That really is a big one. Don't get another one. Hey David, good to see you. Yeah, luckily it's coming into a heartbreaking zone, or a heartbreaking zone, whichever you like. But still, that was costly. But it's also looking a bit feisty up ahead, so maybe it's a good thing for me that I'm just hanging back here at the moment, because that might end up in disaster. Never know. Or we'll see soon enough. But at least that was the first very big whoopsie this morning, and now I have jinxed it as always. Oh no, maybe the second one. I also had one at the end of a lap where I was supposed to pit, where suddenly panic entered. I'm losing this group at the moment. Lift. Whoa. Turned in too early. Now we are sliding off the inside curb. Get a penalty. Whew. Ooh, that was braking quite a lot, but of course we looked like we also had some stuff happening in front. Oh, this is turning into some chaotic final laps on this one. I don't really want to be a part of this madness. Maybe we can sneak around a lot of it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No. Yeah. Gained some, lost one again. Anyway. Go! Let's get a run. Some of us are going to die in this one. Sure, not gonna be me. It's feisty enough for my temperament. Oh no! Yeah, I lost that one. That's a shame. Just the rear tire just slided over, over the track limit. Yeah, bad luck. P7 after a 3-second pit lane penalty. All things considered, and all the chaos at the end. We might as well have died in that one. So, I'll take it. P1 it is. And I want to do one more. I want to do one more without the track. Sorry, the pit lane. I lost some DR in this one, but never mind. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, exactly. The pit penalty really messed it up. But yeah, let's do another one. And even though it doesn't affect the cars when BOP is on and all that stuff, and it's not real engine oil, and it's excellent, I need to spend some credits. See you later. Thank you for dropping by, and see you some other time. Yeah, good point. David did the race suit and helmet for me. I have used it ever since. Really cool. So yeah, I've enjoyed that for a couple of years now. It's really nice suit. Anyway, let's do one more. And maybe, let's just have a look at the time. Yeah, I think that could end up being the final race, and then we will have a look at that silly time trial there. I could also see if I could squeeze into the 47s in Race C, but now we've seen a lot of Catalonia already on this stream. Maybe I'll just do that by myself. It depends on what you would like to see if you want to see me do the loop or try to see if I can improve the lap. But for now, we're doing one more race. Hopefully without the pit lane penalty. Let's just drive a bit. Wait a minute, I just want to see something. See what it feels like if I just turn this to the absolute maximum. The tire squeal sound. Because I'm very much listening to that anyway. Let's see what this sounds like. Or if it gets too gimmicky, then I will turn it down a bit again. Oh, I'm just driving slow. Let's see this long corner. Let me try to push it a bit. Yeah, it's not too much. I just leave it at +5 then. It's definitely a good thing to have it turned up, because then I can clearly hear when I'm turning too much and when I'm starting to straighten out the steering. Never mind yeah, because that maximum steering input, then you can really hear the tires. All right. And even though I'm doing the tire change, the front left tire still wears out a fair bit, so it is worth it trying to at least pay a bit attention to what you're doing. Probably something with tire heat as well, I can imagine. I haven't had the tire temperature app thingy turned on for this yet, so I'm just assuming. Listen to the oohs and ahs. Is that what we come in for? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Another 30 lap long stint, don't struggle to even get a 48. Do you think a two-ball would help? You struggle to get a 48. Wait, on this lap? On this track? I would assume that you could definitely get a 48. You're usually fast. But yeah, maybe a two-ball would help. I don't know. I don't drink that much. Hardly anything. It is really down to the occasional beer. So that's, sometimes there can go weeks, months without me drinking anything. Nice to meet you. Have a good race. I'll do my best. Good luck. This John fella. Where are you? Pascal? Nice to see you again. Have a good race. Right. So, let's go. No drinking here as well. Good luck. Thank you very much. Okay. Final check. +5. Brake balance. Just get in the train. Did I get away with? No. 1.5 seconds for just recovering from being hit. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I could have also just chosen to rejoin straight at the corner. That is really, really, really annoying. You know what? We're going to try something different. Just for your entertainment and just for me to see how bad it's going to be with my tires. I think John is waiting for me, to be fair. Thank you, John. I'm going in. I'm going in. Don't change, don't refuel. I don't know if it's that Pascal or another Pascal. To be honest, I'm not sure if he's from Germany. I cannot remember, but he could be. Yeah, I hope I didn't kill the tires too much. Hey Radion, good to see you. But yeah, John waited for me, so that is really showing good sportsmanship. He waited for me, took the 1.5 second penalty along with me, so really have to give him that credit. But now we have to take it easy. So this is only about the tire experiment. This is not about the result. This is just to see what I can do on the controller without changing tires. So maybe I will learn something, and maybe you will either have a laugh about it or maybe you want to try it yourself at some point. Let's see if it can be done. But I am going to be slow and careful. And if someone is trying to go past, I just have to let them go past. It's a good thing I turned up the tires to the maximum for the start of this race. See if I can remember to not brake as hard as I would sometimes normally do. Just let it roll. If you want to go, just go. Or you can do that, of course. Thank you. Just try to take it easy. Just try to take it easy. Soft on the brakes if we can. Not sure this is going to work, but we'll see what happens. Just let it roll. Just let it roll. Open up the steering, take it easy. Keep those tires quiet. Don't want to hear that high-pitched tire squeal. Hey Rob, good to see you. I'm trying my best to see if I can survive a no tire change because of a turn 1 incident, which forced me to try to do something different. Stay quiet. Tires, don't turn too much. Yikes. And John, you can go if you want to. Don't have to feel sorry for the rest of the race. If it's faster to go, just go. Just let it roll, nice and easy. Don't panic. Take it easy, John. Got the racy mackerel behind me again. Oops, just staying fourth. Now I'm grinding the front tires. Don't do that. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I am a bit of a rolling roadblock, I know. I sort of want this race mackerel to be in front of me now. Tires will last though, or my tires will last for that matter. Oh, it's gone. I want you to go. Okay, thank you. Also do it like that. Short shift to third just to keep it in check. Just let it roll. Oh! Still got a fair amount of laps to go. Oh, keep that tire quiet. Push through this corner because we're not going to wear out that front tire as much as the left one. Just let it roll. Stay quiet. Oh, I'm pushing a bit too hard now. If the tire's screaming. Also this corner. Easy does it. Not sure I'm going to survive this. John is trying to help me along the best he can. Still turn the car through that corner. We're beginning to struggle with the other corners. No, now I'm completely gone now. Out of the way. So now, without the immediate pressure on my rear bumper, let's just try to survive. Not trying to catch or keep up with anyone, just trying to get this towards the end of the race in one piece. Three laps to go. Sorry, I'm completely out of the chat at the moment. Really need to focus on this. But good to see that you're chatting amongst yourselves. I want to join you as soon as I can, but not at the moment. Cannot do it. Just trying to be careful with those tires. And also John ahead of me has been doing the no tire change strat for... He's been in every race I've been in this morning, and I think he's been doing the no tire change for the entire time. And I need to think differently for this, so it's easier to have him ahead now, to be honest. But I really gotta say, he showed great sportsmanship for acknowledging he was the one giving me that 1.5 second penalty. You could argue that maybe if I had done everything I could to just immediately rejoin the track into all sorts of traffic, or park the car just waiting, I could have avoided it. Yeah, but he took the penalty with me and has been trying to help me along for many laps on this, for me, unusual strategy. So that's definitely an ally to remember. And that's good. Oh, Wessel, you're on the way out, on your way out. See you, and thank you for hanging out. And thank you. I've been trying my best. I am struggling now, to be honest, on this one. But if I can keep Pascal behind me and end this one in P8, then I feel really lucky, to be honest. With the no tire change strategy on the old controller, with me not being that experienced in trying to keep tires alive, trying to learn it. Baby steps, always. My lap times are looking a bit all over the place now, to be honest. easy. One lap to go. A decent gap to Pascal. I just need to bring this one home now. Oi. That's the best I can do. Yeah, that front tire is really looking worn now. But yeah, to be honest, it's not easy to both try to save your tires and having someone behind clearly faster than you, but who was still trying to help me the best he could. Then it's really tricky to not still end up pushing too hard on worn tires and just accelerating the problem. But anyway, it's all a part of the learning experience, and considering the chaotic start of the race, yeah, it's all right. Not what I hoped for, but it's all right. It's good. It's fine. Whoops. My lap times are really slow now. Yeah. P8 360 in the last turn. Just push it like max power does usually. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, guys. Hang on. I'm just going to... I'm still here. I'm just looking for... Need to find... I'm back. I just needed to send a friend request to John. Yeah, so I can have a chat with him later. Yeah. So P8, we lost a bit of DR once again, but yeah, it's all good. I better just hang around here for a moment to see what happens. Thank you, Nikki. Where is the... No worries. Thanks for the race. There you are. Let's play again sometime. Yeah. All good. Right. So this wasn't the way I wanted the last race to end, but that's always out of your control. Was off to an awkward start. So now, what do you want? We're going to do the final bits now. Do you want me to do the tiny loop time trial, or do you want me to see if I can squeeze a tiny bit out of my qualifying time and get a 47? Just for show, I'm probably not going to race much more this weekend. So it's up to you. Can I do a poll? Let me try. That could be fun. You're not that many people in here at the moment. Add option. Nope. Tiny loop or time trial to end with. tiny loop. Tataloon. There we go. Yeah, one might drive you loopy. You have to leave. Okay, thank you, Jon, for hanging out, and nice day. Have a nice day to you as well. So far, we've got 100% on tiny loop. I can sneak in to the tiny loop and maybe even do a bit of it while the pole is running. Okay. Nope. Rental car. Yeah, the loop for throttle control, 20 laps to get muscle memory. Yeah, exactly, Nikki. It's really all about that. And plum gray, jazz blue pearl. That has got my name written all over it. Let's take that. Okay, so let's just do this. Have the times moved? It doesn't look like it. Oh, sorry, we need... Yeah, it has moved a tiny bit. 119.199. So that means that my goal time on the other account is only just hanging on. Where is it? Yeah, it's all the way down here somewhere. Yeah, 175. Ooh, that is getting close. So I need to improve that a bit as well. Okay, let's see. We might have a bit of work to do still on this. Now for something completely different. Wait. Oh, sorry, I need a ghost. I really badly need a ghost. Is this my phone going bing? It is. Hang on for a moment. Let's put on a ghost. Put on a ghost. There we go. Okay. Just stay fourth. No. And I can just feel how many spins to gold we'll see game plan. I've only just jumped on this for now. I've been doing Race C up until this point. Let's try again. And as I sit here leaning towards the left, I find it rather funny that now we know that literally every NASCAR driver is leaning towards the left. And that is the only political joke I'm ever going to do on this channel. It just occurred to me that is a bit funny. Don't want to talk politics, but it is a bit funny. Because it is the actual truth. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Karma is hitting me for trying to do silly jokes. Just stay in 4th gear. Ooh, that's a goal time. Only just. Yeah, one thing I need to remember on this one, because even when I think now it's safe to fully get on the power and I just squeeze in the trigger on the controller, the last millimeter, it's still not safe. It will still cook the rear tires because you're still turning a bit and coming off the banking and all that stuff. So it needs to be careful, but at least I beat my time on the other account, but let's see if I can get a bit closer to maybe a 19 flat. It's not like it's a safe time by any means. And I'm constantly thinking that this has to be the same person on 2 different accounts, because we have man and machine both written in German. It has to be the same person, but I'm not sure. I have to figure that out someday. Calster was shifting to 3rd in his guide. I did my best in 4th only, but you can feel the extra rotation it gives you if you shift down. Okay, good point. Yeah, I only did it in 4th gear as well when I did it the other day. I think I might just lose the car. I think I'll just stick with 4th gear a bit more, because then I also just have to drive, don't have to worry about gear changes. And but yeah, good point. Still, I need to watch Calster's video. I haven't watched it. I got so annoyed by this time trial to begin with that I didn't watch any guidance on how to do it. Just thought this would just have to wait until some other time, and that some other time appears to be now. We're going to hit the wall. Oh, hello wall, nice to meet you. Oh, I hit the wall again. You know what, game plan? I tried to use traction control, and I only put it on 1. But the only thing I got out of that was more understeer. And the thing is on the controller that you are already limited on how much you can turn on these banked corners. I can show you in a minute. So I need that the rear of the car is rotating a bit as well. This is as much as I am allowed to turn. I'm turning everything I can. Sorry, now I'm just... Never mind the walls. I'm turning everything I can. Now I lost it. So yeah, it's a bit limited. So even though it's rather sketchy without the traction control, I can get the rotation that I want. Also sometimes when I don't want it, but so yeah, I tried to turn it on and immediately turned it off again, because I felt like, nope, I cannot get the car to turn the way I want to now. I'm hitting the wall. Okay, less talking, more driving. Let's get it a bit closer to 19 flat if we can. but I'm not going to go in full grind mode, grinding the wall. I would stop playing if I had to use TC or the anti-spin thing. Traction control and anti-spin, isn't that the same? But you're probably talking about the stability management system. But yeah, and counter steer and all that stuff. We can do less driving and more talking if you prefer. Oh, that's good to hear. But we're so close to getting a 19.0 something, and we haven't even really started on this. I can see that it was also Jetta's Ghost I was following the other day, and now compared to then, I hit the wall, I know. It's like he's taking a slightly wider line now, so you can probably get some more speed out of it all the way up here. Never mind me. Let's not invalidate this lap as well. Oh, there's the wall. Counter steer. You're welcome. That was the one you were talking about, yes. Gotcha. Yeah, the counter steer assist is also a bit silly because it has really been misused by some dirty drivers, because it can turn your car into a little brick on the track, so you can get away with all sorts of shenanigans. Good old Kimi is probably the best example of that. Now I'm leaning again. Careful, 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 careful. I'm braking too late for that one. Ooh, we just stayed out of the wall. Don't get the sideways thing going. I said, don't get the sideways thing going. I think I'm off for a restart soon. This is getting really tiresome because you are turning the same way all the time. I can feel it in my hand immediately. All right. Retry. Let's get, if we can, a bit more out of this. But I'm not sure that I can, to be honest. Two sideways, there's a wall up there, don't go there. And now we are sliding because we're coming off the banking, and then it just slides away. Okay. rid of the line for this. Oh, there's the wall. Ah, it's getting tricky now. Hey, Simon, good to see you. Oh, it's getting tricky. There's a good chance that I might have peaked already on this one. I'm leaning. I was getting close. Now I'm getting scared. And I hit the wall. Ah! It's like I might have hit my limit on this one, at least for the time being. No. Yeah, thank you, Dan. I'm trying. I'm not sure it's going to be now. I got the 19109 fairly quickly, but now I am stuck. And I have already been streaming for like 3 hours doing daily races, so whoop. I'm feeling the controller fatigue kicking in. Tried counter steer assist. No, I haven't tried counter steer assist just yet. Let's just try it just for fun. Where are you? See what it does for me on the controller. There you are. I'm normally not a fan of it, but this weird combo, you never know what can help you out. That immediately felt weird. Try just a bit more. hitting walls. I can definitely, I keep hitting the wall now, but I can feel it corrected, that slight snap it does at the end. And Deep is still here. Good to see that you're still hanging about. It's actually interesting for me to just try to see what that counter steer assist is really doing, because I actually never use it, but I can definitely feel. And me being on a controller, we sort of already have some sort of counter steer assist going on, because it really snaps it back in line. But as I was saying, and that caught me out, because I'm not used to it correcting that quickly. So it's almost like I have to drive a different way. But I'm trying to finish that sentence again. On the controller, you are getting some help with I cannot get used to this, with catching slides and stuff. So because that's just how the steering programming, or what it's called, is for the controllers anyway. I keep doing that now. This really takes some getting used to. How many times can I do that exact same mistake? Okay, stop it. It just catches me out the way it catches the slide. But I'm going, just for the experiment, I'm going to try to do it a bit more. See if I can get used to it. Especially coming off the banking, that it can probably save you. And there, I'm leaning. I can feel that I'm leaning. At some point, I'm going to fall off the sofa. That just... Strong is better setting, though, not weak. Let's try that as well. Where is it? Up there. Let's try strong. Just want to see what this is doing. Right. There we go. Thank you, counter steer assist on strong. Yeah, somehow the strong setting, it doesn't get as much of a snap when it corrects it. You're always right. Of course you're right. You're one of the fastest people, if not the on occasions, you are the fastest driver on the game. But yeah, and Game Plan would love to know Hollow One's wheel settings. But yeah, thank you. Now I'm really getting close to that 18. And it's not like I'm trying to be all that I feel that it's now I'm losing my ability to speak English. I think it's interesting to see what the counter steer assist can do, and on a time trial as silly as this one, it's might as well just try to see what it can do. But normally when we have an actual track with corners going in both directions, I usually just drive with it off. Not that I feel like having assists on is any way of cheating. It's just, but I feel like it's a part of the learning experience for me to just keep it, drive with stuff off, because I learn more about car control. But this track is so silly anyway, and this car is too overpowered, and they forgot to put tires on it and all that stuff. So I'm just going with it, and it certainly helped straight away. So that's just interesting to see. So let's go for a bit more. It's not that I'm not a purist. That was the word I'm looking for. It's not that. I just find that I learn more of it. That's the way I wanted to put it. Yeah, the 18 is inside now. So let's just try to. Because suddenly I don't have to be so scared of coming off the banking. It makes a huge difference. Oh, it's definitely saving me again. I hit the wall. Hey, scary guy, good to see you. I'm just trying to get below 19 seconds in this one, and we have turned on some driving aids to see if we can get there. Not like this. The number one isn't using assists, and he has even turned ABS off. Yeah, you're hardly touching the brakes, so I don't think. But yeah, and number one isn't human. Okay, so there's that as well. There's one track where I know I will do great with ABS off, and that's Special Stage Route X. Oh yeah, number one, that's Jetta, right. How could I forget? You took a good long break from the game where everyone else in the world jumped one position on leaderboards in these time trials, at least the road car ones. That's a wall. Number one also done 1,400 laps. Yeah, I've been needing an ambulance after 200. Yeah, me too. I've already done too many. Now I can feel. And I'm just disappearing out of the picture. Trying to take the white line, but then get sort of a straight exit off, coming off the banking. Struggling a bit with that. Yeah, straighten out the steering. Oh, snap, 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 snap. Ooh, getting close, getting close, getting close. Oh, too wide now. We have to turn too much on the exit. And the car does stuff like that. Get the point down here, please. We hit the wall. I could hear it. But we're getting closer. That's just too much for a price of $0. Yeah, exactly. Just the man has been lurking on some stats there. Well, if there's a time trial that I wouldn't want to keep grinding, that would be this one. That's for sure. Now straighten out the steering. Maybe I should. I tend to turn in a bit too early. Maybe I should, yeah, see if I can copy the line a bit better. Not sure though. Yeah, because when I'm trying to cross down over the lower side of the track, if the car feels a bit weird, it seems. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. That's the conclusion. Can I stay high a bit more? High on the track, that is. There we go. Now bringing it down. Oh, there's a wall. 7,000 miles for a lap time. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. There's a wall. Yeah, impressive stats. Exactly. Just a man is on it. And I'm on the wall. Nope, that's not going to work. Yes, it's Daily C. Hey, Gary. Daily C was happening the 3 hours prior to this. Now I'm just trying to get into the 18s if possible on this one. But we did a fair chunk of Daily Race Cs as well, with varying results. Some good ones, some bad ones, as it always is with me. Oh, we're going to hit the wall. I can feel it. Nope. Now we're hitting the wall. It's just a practice session. Yeah, exactly. Was busy. Yeah. Sorry, no worries, Gary. But yeah, it was Daily C. Afternoon it is. Yeah, it gets boring. I'm just so ridiculously close to getting into the 18s that I sort of had to stick with it for now. There's the wall. Wrong. There's the wall. Ah. Bring it down a tiny bit. Just pretend that you can see my middle finger. if I wasn't streaming, that was what I was going to do. Hey Shane, good to see you. But now we are really close to getting this sorted. Something green is happening. I hit the wall. Thank you, Gary, for gifting 5 memberships. 1 for Couch Driver, for Hugh Hatrick, for Darth Vader, for Phil, and for Eoin. Sorry for butchering that name. I recognize you from other streams. But that's usually when you just see people's names and then you have to actually say them. But thank you very much, Gary. Yeah, some big names there. Yeah, definitely hit the jackpot with those gifted. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, the wall. Yeah, let's have a look. 453rd. And in the top 2% now. So I should be safe now, but I need to do the other. Yeah, try it with comfort soft tires. I'm sure you can get at 18. Yeah, exactly. 3/10 cover the top 120. Yeah, exactly. Gary, I've already put counter steer assist on strong, and that is actually helping. I'm not normally a fan of counter steer assist, but we're trying it, and it seems to be working on this silly combo. So, and when PD can do city time trials like this, we can be allowed to use counter steer assist now and then. The car didn't like that. Gary is retracting the 5 gifted memberships now and unsubbing and throwing his spanner on the ground, furiously leaving. Yeah, at least we aren't bouncing off the walls anymore. Yeah, that's a good point. Nope, that's not going to work. Hey, Mitko, good to see you. Well, hello again. Yeah, it's doing some brain damage. Yeah, same here. Yeah, it's a drift challenge. You achieved the 20 seconds while drifting. Yeah, good stuff. It would have been a better drift challenge, to be honest. Try to stay up high, try to stay up high, try to stay up high, sort of. Oops, car is gone. Love how it upshift to 5th gear for 1 second and back to 4th while in auto drive. Even auto drive cannot drive this combo. Stay up high, stay up high, stay up high, stay up high, stay up high. Yeah. Oh, I just slammed the throttle. Centrifugal force, which isn't even a real force. Exactly. But still chucks you into the walls. Yeah, exactly. Well, this was a slow start to a lap. Let me just see if I can find those. Well, it has to be 7 thousandths of a second. Then I'm done. And dusted. Yeah, that's why he is bringing it down there towards the end. After doing my sessions, I closed my eyes and was still turning left around, you know. Yeah, exactly. Blame Newton and his bloody first law. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Mitko. Really getting annoying, and I'm almost falling off the sofa now. And there's the wall. It's been quite a while, but a little backstory. A little brain burnout has made that I gave up being too competitive on that one. So after half a year, took 2-3 challenges, I golded the NSX last day. Good stuff. Americans refuse to turn left in their politics, but spend all their driving doing it. Yeah, I actually made that. I made that comparison earlier, Gary. It is now proven that all NASCAR drivers seem to be leaning towards the left. Lucas, good to see you. Your dream came true. Yeah, an Indian stick as well. Good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. I'm trying to just squeeze the last bit out of this so I can get into the 118s. And welcome to Apex Avoider. Thank you very much, Lucas, for joining. Oh, no, don't be sorry, Gary. That was that joke was just lying around there, ready to get picked up. But thank you very much, Lucas. Let's retry. I'm leaning so ridiculously much. Ooh, Gary, member for 28 months. I'm green at heart, Lucas. Recycling Archies. Exactly. That's perfect. I love it. Hope the new data logger stops the silly resetting of the lap comparison. Yeah, that would be nice, Gary. I miss the old car record feature back from GT Sport. Especially when you are in a car and it's just fixed setups. They can always just delete it once either daily race or time trial ends, so they don't get stuck with when they update the BOP and it's all out of whack. But yeah, that was a nice feature, that one. Anyway, bring it down, straighten it out, straighten it out. I know Kung Fu. What is it? That's Matrix talk. If you lean more, there aren't any turns at all. Yeah, exactly. Very dumb question. But are you considering another bit of fun content as well? As well, a part of some other similar games or stuff? Not anything I really thought that much about, to be honest. But yeah, it depends on what comes up. So yeah, haven't really thought about it, to be honest. Tofu. There's the wall. Hey. Yeah, sponsored by Michelin. Stop it. Well, who am I to decide? I'm just curious. We all have preference. AC Evo, AC Rally are quite popular. Truck simulators. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. So far, I've mostly been disappointed by the way other driving games handle on the controller. To be fair, I think I've got the Forza Horizon game. Just messed about a little bit with that one. But for the most part, yeah, I just get a bit disappointed by that. There, that's the wall. And once again, yeah, it is designed for messing about, that's for sure. I really enjoyed the and that's that's an old game now. You cannot even download it anymore from PlayStation. From the PlayStation servers. I'm in the wrong gear. The first Crew game, I really had fun with that, and the fact that you could drive all over the US, and for some missions, part of the mission, you just basically had to drive across the country to get to the next point of stuff you needed to do, and you just sat there. I think it was scaled down to, it took like an hour to drive from coast to coast. Now I'm really not concentrating anymore. It's not actually simming, good point. No. But then the Crew series moved on to be more party-like game. The Crew Motorfest and all that stuff. But the first one, it had a sort of gritty nature to it. I enjoyed that one. And it had some crazy fun lobby games as well, where people were getting really dirty and desperate and tried to navigate in that. That was really funny. I'm really not concentrating that much anymore. Hit the wall. Hit the wall. Yeah, exactly, Gary. It is definitely the sweet spot. And it's nice being on a controller and knowing that you can still having races with people on a wheel and still sort of keep up with people. That was an awful start. And graze the wall. I am getting very close to giving up on this because my hands are really starting to give up for now. They need a break. But we're so close. Down towards the inside. And there's the wall again. Yeah, exactly, Lucas. We're getting so close. That's not going to work, sorry. Good one. Oh, don't want to go all the way down there though. Keep the high line sort of. This is driving me insane. It will be controversial, so much hype and interest around them if you decide by time. It could be fun. Gotcha! This hand is not really working anymore. I was just looking at the... Most hardcore sim racers are taking vacation on 19th November. Next year, I think GT7 activity that week will go down by 50%. Ah, yeah. Okay. But hopefully very soon, with 2 new tracks coming, we'll bring some life back into GT7. Chicken Angel, good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 28 months. I'm sitting here searching for 7 thousandths of a second. Hey, Player One, good to see you. Welcome in. Off to do real life for a bit. See you, Gary. Yeah. No. So difficult. This is slowly but surely driving me insane because it's so repetitive. My hands are giving up. Oh, TV is about to turn off. Don't want that. Hey Jay, good to see you. Yeah, apparently they do. Stop it. Frustration is kicking in. And I grazed the wall. Oh, I don't think I can do this much longer, to be honest. Also got a fair chunk of Race C's in my hands as well. No, that's not the way to. It definitely is Chicken Angel. And especially in a car with 700 horsepower and no tires whatsoever. There's the wall. All right, you know more about that than I do then, Chicken Angel, but certainly is a very small one, this one. Oops. But with huge amounts of room for audience. That's the one. Stop it. Bristol Motor Speedway with a half mile oval thrown in the middle. I will definitely have a look at that. Very cool. You know what? I'm sorry. I usually stick with it until I get that final improvement, but now it's starting to mess with my brain, going around in circles, and my hands are really starting to hurt, and I have some piano I need to practice afterwards, so I have to call it now. Sorry I couldn't get it into the 18s live on stream, but have to call it at some point. And thank you very much for all of you hanging out. You think I can't turn better than you? So yeah, that is going to be it for today. And I've got a poll going, and now end poll. What does it say? We're probably back at a lot of you didn't vote. All right, so Catalonia never won. Yeah, I'm definitely going to call it for now. It's been fun. It's been nice to do some daily races live on stream as well. And yeah, so I just want to wish you all a lovely Saturday, and I will see you all some other time. Thank you very much, and bye all.